Back, everyone. We'll begin starting in just a second here. First, like always, quick ad, then we get started. So I'll see everyone very shortly. All right. Begin starting in just a second here, guys. Hey, just waiting on Gamma to load up. Holy, literally crashed on me as I was getting ready to hit start. Um, yeah, just gotta do Discord notification real quick as well, and we'll be good to go. All right. Let's do that real quick. Actually, pretty sure Gamma just loaded up right as I said I was going to do this too. Oh. Okay, that would be a funny one, but no, wrong thing. It's apparently the error saved itself so it could be copy and pasted. So I just almost accidentally put the error message in there. All right, there we go. Yeah, I've got most of the stuff I think ready for the 24-hour stream, by the way. I'm pretty sure. There we go. Perfect timing. Literally as I load or open it back up. All right. Yeah, I got the snacks. I got um a few things planned for. We are gonna have a wheel of misfortune on top of. I will have it to where if I'm thinking every sub um will be a spin of the wheel. We'll do it every 2 hours otherwise, but also for every sub we get, we'll do a spin. And if we fail a challenge on it, or if we roll very poorly, we'll take a swig of some ghost pepper hot sauce. I was originally gonna have a couple different penalties, but that was the only one I could find. Actually, I better put that back in here real quick. Out of the stuff I was gonna look at using as punishments, that was the only one. So we'll do that in like the weight. And a few others. I have planned because if I do just hot sauce, I'll regret that. All right. Uh-oh. That's not good.
Чем пожаловали в мою скромную лабораторию?
All of it's there. Okay.
Заходите еще.
Why can I not access this? That's no good. Well. Oh. Seems a few things have bugged out. Okay, so the plan for today, that's gonna slightly complicate it, but not too much because I already got some of the stuff out. Alright. I've done a few fetch quests off stream, literally just delivering some of the loot we had stockpiled. As well as I've been accepting quests to do. We've got some in Truck Cemetery, we've got some in Army Warehouse, some in Wild Territory. We're gonna get these yellow stashes, try and get a yellow toolkit back. Since we used ours last time. Not gonna hit the ones down in Great Swamp, but we'll do like the Yontar ones. Possibly this one. And the Agroprom ones. And then we're gonna at least do this. There's probably something I could do to access that. But we'll just have to leave it for now. Definitely gonna have to make my own storage containers next time and not trust them there. But wouldn't grab that. I've grabbed some meds. I think the other thing we're gonna do is try and get the money to get an artifact from the black market. We got this squad from one of the quests that was supposed to be just a mutant hunt, but for some reason it gave us them. Alright. What do we want to do first? Probably first should go for the yellow stashes. So let's do that. And we'll go for this one too. But yeah, I've just done like some artifact hunting, literally just in Yontar, while I'm rolling. Oh, I hit something. That's what's going on. Hold on.
Ай, красавица! Ну прыгай, прыгай!
What's doing that? I have to go through and hit stuff. Apparently, while I was doing stuff, I accidentally bumped something. Pause is pause. Where is that? There. Make sure that's not it. Just gotta figure this out real quick. Hope everyone's excited for tomorrow. Inventory, okay. Item. Alright. See. Maybe that one's just bugged out. We'll see. Gonna interact with you guys, right? Well, hold on there. Oh. Hello, Hardy. Don't mind me just figuring out what I've accidentally pressed at some point. Because the stashes are not appearing. We won't be restarting it. I'll be continuing it Monday. Possibly. Alright? We don't need to restart it. We haven't given it such a long break. And we just restarted it, you know? Just trying to figure out what I accidentally hit here. Bye. Dog quick man. Let's see if the others are okay. I have to see if I can load to an older one. I don't know when that happened. I was doing stuff. Oh well. Lose some of my preparations here. Hold on. This one should be fine. We'll see if that works. Yes, I can remember what happened, Hardy. We had just gotten our navigator. We had also already started to free the planet of the Chaos Rebellion there. And we're about to head to a Mechanicus conclave, basically. I remember. My memory is not that bad, okay? Let's see if this is at the right time here. Okay, so it's earlier than this, so I know where it probably was. Hold on. This one should be good. All right. Sorry, just having to find. I don't know what button I hit or what happened, but something bugged out there. But no, I thought about doing it today. Actually, already there we go. Yes, we can loot again. As you can see, I didn't kill these guys. I just heard shooting and ran over to collect the loot so we could get some stuff to sell. I was purposely leaving these yellow stashes for on stream, so we'll just go ahead and collect them here. Just continue from this point, you know, not too far back. And also, Hardy, for tomorrow, do you have any challenges you'd like to add to the Wheel of Misfortune? Anything? Well, so much for needing to go look for advanced tools. Really? Huh. Now, what do you mean by... Are you meaning they'll make it to where we can actually, on console, control legendary location spawns? Like some of the mods allow for on PC? Or are they, like, completely reworking, like, the spawn system for them? Alright. Yeah, I was literally just doing delivery quests. Yeah, we don't have that yellow stash. Oh well. We'll get some of the other ones. Accept a few of these deck of cards. Just doing this to get the rep up. Because I noticed something. I'll show it in just a second here. Alright, need to run back here real quick. We're gonna be doing a lot of quests for ecologists because we actually have almost max rep with them, which will allow us the final tier of artifacts to craft. And what that means is I've probably got the stuff to do it. So we should be able to immediately upgrade some of our artifacts and get them to be ready for the Brain Scorcher. There we go. We should be already, like, almost ready here, because I've been mainly, like... I've been running to the bodies out here when I was doing, like, some of the loot cycling, because I want the ammo. I did see that one! Oh, I know what you're meaning by... Okay, so they're actually adding the flesh golems. And they're adding those legendary locations in. Okay. I knew those hadn't gotten added. I figured those would be added in, but I was wondering if you're meaning some of the other stuff. But yeah. That should be... Well, we have advanced tools here. I didn't think about that and just automatically turned it in. Because I accidentally accepted that quest at some point. Shit. Shit. Well. We have advanced tools here. I still have access to him, technically, and that upgrades his stock. Let's see. I was also able to buy from him one of these. Wanted to show we actually got it beforehand. So what I'll be doing is downgrading this. And we're going to just do this. But yeah, he was holding on to one at one point. Wanted to do that on stream so people didn't, suspect I just... Well, actually, you could argue I just spawned it. Whatever. I don't know why I didn't do it. Really thinking about it now. Blame being tired yesterday while getting stuff prepared. Yeah, I've stockpiled a lot of meds here. We're probably ready. I'm gonna probably use this in Brain Scorcher. I noticed we had the parts to fully repair it, basically. So I thought, why not? I like the VSS, and that'll give us something with a little bit more punch. By the way, that's awesome that console's finally getting a 3x speed bond. And also, another thing, that means you can... While it's not, normally a problem, if that means even on PC, if they add that to PC as well for the 3x speed, that cuts out the mods you need to have downloaded. Which, the more mods in a load order, the more unstable just I'm sorry, did I just watch something despawn? Whatever. This is interesting. We'll take that. But it'll be nice to, be able to cut out another mod there. Well, yeah, I know it's already on PC, but I'm meaning, it just came to my mind because I was thinking about with the console one. I'm glad console's actually getting the update, by the way. All right. Ooh, partially because it means if I want to play vanilla, I can just load up the console version. So I can have a mod list and a vanilla list. In case we wanted to do any challenge runs or anything. Okay, yeah. So everything's working again. Just gonna quickly grab all this stuff. But let's go ahead. I just thought about it. Why did I equip that? But yeah. We're pretty much ready. I can actually... We do have the plates because I bought the final plate we needed from the trader there. At one point because he had popped up with it. So we can actually upgrade this. So we'll have a higher BR class too. Okay, let's stash in here. We'll go down to Agroprom first. We'll do our quest we have there to get some money. Oh, it's probably up top there. I'm just gonna drop this stuff off. Drop that off. We'll sell this stuff. But yeah, we'll be taking a quick trip to Agroprom to clear out some mutants, among other things. And also, I was thinking about it. For a lightweight high punch rifle, we could take this. Since it's a 7.62 rifle. 7.62 by 54, I mean. I can actually use that as a sniper. I also did, because he started selling these, I did go ahead and purchase that and upgrade our Proto Exo with that too. And I'm not gonna lie, I've been tempted by these. Apparently, he's starting to sell the extra power supply option. I don't even know if we can craft those yet, but... Alright. Let me see if I have to actually be at the workbench here. We do. So we need to be over here. I can try that. All right. Let's see if I got... Here. Let me pull up a notepad here for suggestions. All right. And by the way, Hardy, I don't know if I mentioned this when you were in here. So if I fail the challenges, what we're gonna be doing is getting a cat will T-pose. Okay, that one, that's impossible, all right? But, the failure punishment is gonna be another wheel spin of a punishment wheel, which right now I think we'll have 3 on there. It'll be either, or like 3 main punishments I can think of right offhand. I'll take your handful of salt punishment from last time. We'll also add... I've got some another ghost pepper hot sauce bottle. We'll take a swig out of, for it. And we will also have, the weight. And I may add more if I can think of them that I can just easily prepare. We can do that too. You know what? Ice cube down the neck works. I was also thinking of, getting a large bowl of water and having to dunk my face in it as an alternative to that one. All right. So that could make quite a mess. So that would be definitely a slimmer version of the punishment. All right, we just upgraded our ballistic plate. Which is big. That brings our BR class up above basically all FMJ rounds. Oh, I also did go ahead and buy a cooking stove here for Meat Up Meat, since I kept forgetting to do so. But let's go and disassemble this stuff. Disassemble that. All right. Let's go to Agroprom. We got some jobs to do for the ecologists. Just ignore that. We got some jobs to do for the ecologists here. And by the way, I shouldn't even be surprised. I had an error already on the game, on loading it back up there. It was the error you can sometimes ignore, but I shouldn't be surprised this has happened. If we do play Gamma, by the way, what we'll do is we'll start a second save. We will start as one of the hostile to everything factions. For during it. And I think how I'm gonna roll the punishments for the wheel, by the way, is every 2 hours we're gonna roll the wheel just standard. Anytime someone subs, will be a wheel roll, as well as I'm gonna add a redeem, for probably around 6K channel points. That'll be a wheel spin, since it'll carry the extra. It's a little bit more expensive than the normal challenge because it will carry the extra punishment of the punishment wheel afterwards. If we fail the challenge. Oh. Let it load up here. All right. Oh, another thing. So I have received some. We're gonna do this real quick, just while this is loading up. I've received a few more updated versions of the stuff for the channel that I had someone making. We've got a slightly updated version of the Be Right Back screen, actually, as well as a few of the others. They're like slightly more detailed, and like we may go between them, basically. But we've got a few more options. I do have one I may test that we'll probably use like for lobby screens and stuff like that. Of like one with a dedicated chat area and all that good stuff. Um, we've got a few more, and more should be on the way. We should actually be getting some new emotes soon too. Oh, let me see. Here, we'll do this. You know, outside of the Stalker screen here, this will be the new Be Right Back screen, by the way, that we have. I like the look of it. Oh, well, let me minimize that. Gotta love the second I start showing something else off. It's like clockwork. The second I start doing something else, Gamma goes, "I load now." Well, you had something else you were doing? Ah, we load now. I just don't want to, you know, accidentally dox anyone's Discord name or Discord messages or anything. Because that's someone I know, and there's personal messages as well as that. Hence why I just did full screen there. But we'll have a new updated Be Right Back screen as well as a few others that are coming in. Um, and I may also go ahead and try and make a few more emotes because we've still got some emo slots to fill. Some of them might be placeholders, and we'll rotate out emotes if I end up having too many by the end of it. We'll do an emote rotation. I mean, you load it to the black screen and then decide you aren't doing anything else. What's going on here? Let's see. Yeah, it's loading. Okay. I've actually figured out I can look at one of the things in Task Manager and figure out if it's actually going to crash on me or load properly. But yeah, we've got a few things like that coming up. Real quick, I'm going to do a minute 30-second ad while this finishes loading. Just because that'll refresh the time period where we won't have any pre-rolls. So anyone just coming in will not have any while it loads up the save here. Let me also make sure, because I got distracted there. I did send out the Discord notification. Just want to make sure. Yep. Okay. All right. And there we go. Fix everything up. There we are. All right. Here we go. Back into the game. 12 years later. I was actually thinking about trying to figure out how I can add sound bites directly to the channel point redeems. And I may have thought about giving you the narrator from SpongeBob there, Hardy, as an option. Just for moments like this. Oh, there we go. I cannot wait to get. I'm a little okay. That was actually the one I was thinking about giving you, Hardy, because I noticed it wasn't on Tangia, so I'll have to find the sound bite for that one, which I'm pretty sure there is one. I know of a place to get sound bites that I was using for alert sounds that I may use. I still need to. I still need to do some of the raid messages in that, like some of the. I may try and set up like Tofsky has, where it has a few options. I may have to ask him to see how he has that set up. Because we still need to do the Space King one, where it's someone pressing the button with the ships appearing right after. But yeah, I was thinking about trying to link some of the channel point redeems to sound bites. For the challenge one, I may have been thinking about adding the OG like 80s cartoon for BattleTech. Um, you dare refuse my bachal? Or do you accept my bachal? Which, that's just a class. At least to me, that's a classic. Uh, and a few others. I was thinking about doing that. I probably shouldn't be putting too much on my plate right before a 24-hour stream, but we'll see. Um, don't challenge me on that, Hardy. I've got a buddy who very much is a JoJo's fan. I can ask for all the memes. I'm pretty sure he's got them saved somewhere. I will find a way to fit a JoJo meme in a JoJo meme with that one. And actually, I could probably do like a random JoJo meme redeem or something like that. Where it's all like pulled into one pool. I just thought of something. There's a lot. I do too, because there's a lot to watch. I've seen a bit of. I think it was Stardust Crusaders. Um, but I will admit I haven't seen too much of it. But I've seen a lot of clips from it too, from some of the later stuff. But I wonder, because I know Stream Elements and a few of the other like essentially like extensions for Twitch have their own point system and their own command system. I wonder if I could do a, a secondary channel point through that. I may have to look at getting that set up, thinking about it. I thought about this a while back, but that was back before, like, when I had other stuff I had to work on for the stream. But now that it's more like the fun stuff, outside of having to really make sure all the PC parts are compatible and everything with the new motherboard and such. I already do technically. I mean, if you pull up the viewer list, you'll see Stream Elements in there. That's what I was thinking of using them. I could also use Wizbot there as well. Mr. Boom. Welcome. Artie's giving you his own welcome. Here. While this is loading up, I'm gonna go grab or show off the hot sauce bottle we got, by the way. All right. So. Okay. I mean, what we may end up doing, Hardy, is I may rework the Twitch redeems so that some of the like more just like main ones that aren't gifts or anything. Yeah, I figured because I got up and sat down here. I figured as much. I just reactivate that real quick. You know, I may actually add a filter so you guys can. I may like try it because I originally thought about doing this with voice mod, but I may look up one for the webcam filters too, since I know you can do it. But so this will be one of the punishments for tomorrow. This is the hot sauce I'll be chugging if I fail a challenge from the Wheel of Misfortune. And I will be chugging it right from the bottle rather than doing just the teaspoon thing. We did last time. So, yeah. I've got that sorted. Let me just make sure I did this real quick. But that'll be one of... Yeah, I thought so. I saw the stutters and knew immediately that I didn't set the core affinity. Okay. But yeah, that's one of the things for tomorrow is ghost pepper hot sauce for failure of a challenge. And I will have a challenge where of course, more gunsmithing repair kit. We will have one where it's just an auto fail of, ooh, look, you failed. Which will just be immediately into a punishment as well. I'm gonna take that sniper. That actually, I don't have many good scopes right now. That was one of the things I was thinking about and why I was thinking about using this, because we have this scope. Okay, so we're gonna head down and do this. I may actually clear out the military camp. The helicopter's overhead, which kind of prevents me from wanting to. But I am considering it. Oh, that's at me. Hold on. Where's that guy? That's duty. That's why they're hitting so hard. All right. There he is. Ow. Just make sure that's active. Get better bleed resist. Okay, they've picked a fight there. I saw one of them close, so I was going to immediately use the SR. Ow. All right. There we go. He's still out there. All right. There we go. Oh, come on. I can't even see him right there. We're gonna have to move up. He's got something that's 762. Or, like, 762 by 54, I'm pretty sure. There we go. Where is he? There we are. We'll loot him first because he's a master stalker. If I didn't just immediately lose his body. He did indeed have a 762 by 54R. He didn't drop his outfit. Unfortunate. I wasn't expecting that here. I should probably go ahead and heal up while I've got the chance. Well, that's a good showing for our armor. If we can actually tank at least one bullet from 762, that's really good. That's about what I'm gonna need. Because the Master Duty Stalkers will use AP ammo. So that's a good sign. We're gonna do the Monolith Incursion first. Before we do Brain Scorcher. We may do Brain Scorcher today, by the way. We're gonna be doing the Monolith. Oh, jeez. Okay, that was a Chimera they killed. This guy actually spooked me because I wasn't expecting movement here. I'm not gonna lie. I may have gotten jump scared by just the slightest of movements. Duty actually is very dangerous because they blend in. Okay. That'll go on the list. Hopefully I roll that in a game where that doesn't completely, like, just... Oh yeah, you just can't play. Was hoping for a trigger. Alright. Got a few really good things to attach that scope. Okay, so we actually have a sniper we'll use. Okay, so we're gonna be using this. I have to quite literally face roll the controller. I see. Let me add these to the list here, Artie. Alright. And for the 10 minutes one in the air, we may actually make it 5 minutes, but I have to hold the weight up in the air to make it more interesting. Alright, there we go. Alright. This did have a good barrel. I just thought about it. I didn't remember if this had it. Can we go ahead and... Hold on. If I can go ahead and get that repaired, we'll get it ready to use here. Bolt carrier? I like. Um, and we can go ahead and throw this on it. That's perfect. Okay, because we can actually use this at close range too in case we need an exo. So that's our sniper. This will be close range. Go ahead and clean this real quick. That's our sniper we'll be using for going to radar. Keeping this just so we have a heavy suit as well that's easily repaired. That may be useful, because that's some pretty high rupture res. Our armor's repaired. Oh. They've handled that. Yeah, people feel free to suggest, like, stuff to add to the Wheel of Misfortune as challenges or punishment. Punishments will be a little harder. You know, I may be more selective there. But for the challenges, you know, we can be a bit more free form with them. Alright, so we're gonna get the stash down there. Literally, as soon as we leave Agroprom, we're heading straight to Army Warehouses now. With what we've got. I'm feeling good. What's here? Okay. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and grab whatever this is. I like these anomalies. Nice and easy. Okay. That is really nice. That is a high tier artifact. Don't be me. If I can, I want to get a full empty online. So we'll need some health regen, so those are actually not unwelcome. Here it is. What was that? I'm having loot go missing. I saw that one. That was an upgrade kit. We don't even have a loot loss chance. Well, fishy's going on. Alright. Also, someone shot at military. Yeah, everyone's free to suggest challenges. You know, we're gonna try and add as many as possible. Just to make it more interesting. Okay, so that's inside. There's one over here. Was under. Is it in here or under? Under. No. On top, then. There it is. Yeah, there we go. We're gonna go ahead and retrieve these. We're gonna head down to this one. I did want the advanced tools, but we won't need them for the trip into radar. And we've technically got a source of them, so it's fine there. I kind of like having my advanced tools on me. But we should be good. I should oh, we are over encumbered. Go ahead and drink a coffee since my character's thirsty anyways. Take this off, throw this on. And we'll keep moving. There's Sky. Alright. Sakarov's got new detector. I saw something. Zombies.
Один готов.
Alright.
Заряжаем. Ну и чё ты сюда
We'll just use that.
приехал?
Oh, I see that one there. Let's go to loot the ammo. Yeah, we'll do the Monolith incursion here literally as the next thing we're gonna do. We're gonna head straight there. So we'll have to take the trip through Dead City. Up to there. It's fine. I'm pretty sure we almost have the ammo here. I've got almost 300 rounds of AP. With the fact we've got the SVD now, that I'm going to deconstruct the 7.62 by 54 ammo. Ooh. Keep that for later. A Groza would actually be very nice. The Groza would be very nice here. Yeah, we'll go ahead and deliver these. Could do that, but it's a relationship with the ecologist right now. Okay, so like one fetch quest after we deliver these documents and we're maxed out. The reason we want to do this is while I'm up here, he'll probably restock if we rest. And that will give us the artifact recipe kit. We do that and some, like, I'm pretty sure I've got all the parts needed for a full empty. We can also make a goldfish out of this, which will be another ballistic res artifact. And that'll put us to where, like, this really will be, like, very protected. And our head will be extremely protected from that. You know what? I was thinking about keeping this, but pretty sure I've actually got one of those stashed away somewhere. In one of the various stashes we've got. Or maybe that was a previous save. But yeah, we've got this. This is perfect. Technically, I could use this as well because we've got the suppressor for it. It could be very good, but the fact we got a scope for this makes me want to use this more. Semi-auto is just a little bit more reliable, and 760 by 54R has like the second or third highest pen in the game. That should guarantee a one-shot through helmets. We'll grab the stash that's in there too, just in case.
Я тебя слушаю.
Because we're literally right here. So we'll do the Monolith incursion to see how we feel. Also gives me a chance to like test how the gun feels and like get a feel for it. See if I feel like we want it, because we have a few options. It'll also give us some money. I was thinking about possibly saving up enough for a thermal sight for the AN here. Is why I'm really thinking about it, the money. Because we have the option to buy them right now. They're just super expensive. We may go ahead and fork out the money there so that when we're clearing, there's no issue of visibility. Like when we're, because, you know, if I have to question if someone's in a dark corner, for instance, that split second of not shooting will be enough for some Monolith guys to just outright ruin me. And it'll also help with the issue of, like, when they're through a bush or something. The thermal sights do help with that. So that would solve one of my biggest concerns, honestly, with because actually the push up to radar will probably be harder than the brain Scorcher itself. If I had to take a guess. Just because one of the A-Life functionalities is if we wipe a squad, there is a chance a second squad will show up to investigate. So we actually, with A-Life Plus enabled, we have more of a possibility of being flanked when we're pushing up to the Brain Scorcher. That's why I'm making sure I have extra meds compared to even last time. Like way back when we first got our first successful clear. I'm just trying to think of something else. I was thinking just now, another thing we could do. I do have a 9A91 with a good barrel. I could try and finish repairing that up. I think it just needs a bolt. I could even use a repair kit C, since we can craft them again at the ecologist base. I could use a repair kit C, replace the final part, and we could go in with that. Now, the reasoning I would want to use that over the AN94 is the bullet has a higher pen and damage value. And we do have a lot of it. And it would probably be better than the VSS. Because the VSS we have has the 10-round magazine. And the 8 or the 9A has a 20-rounder. That's another option. But first, we're going to go to army warehouses. We're going to see how stuff feels. I'm going to craft some 7.62 by 54R AP ammo here. I think we will use that. For that Monolith incursion, because we're going to do Living Legends quest as we're going into radar. Or, like, right before it. This is also interesting, though. I wonder if I could actually swap that for the Stalker variant. This can get 4 artifact slots. Okay. Maybe another option if I feel like our armor is still just... Because I'm not sure how this is going to perform. I've never done a true just artifact build like this. Because that's technically what we're doing. So I don't know how that's gonna feel. Yeah, let's go ahead and stash that now. We'll stash these. Keeping this on us just in case we need a backup gun with a little bit more pen. Because while it will jam, it's not the worst thing. Oh, you know what? I can also upgrade our night vision to those night vision goggles to the Gen 2, which is what I like more than this.
Чем пожаловали в мою скромную лабораторию? Всего наилучшего.
Let me take those. I just thought about that. We can upgrade these now. Again. We'll do that real quick here. Take these to deconstruct. No, not what I meant to hit. Okay. I did end up repairing our SR that we had, by the way, because I do prefer it over the P90. The P90's iron sight is just... Or that built-in sight for the version we've got, I'm not a fan. But... let's quickly do this. Make that. Now go ahead. And we're missing one capacitor. But this lets us use these. Which, the reason I like these more, well, obviously we're in the daytime here, so it's not quite, it's getting washed out, but I like the color on them more. I feel like it's a little bit easier to see with. Personally. The blue almost lets stuff blend in a little bit more. It doesn't quite have the same... I don't know, maybe it's just I'm used to the green tint more, so it makes it easier for me to spot there. But we're going to go ahead and deposit these kits here. But yeah, this up here is what I'm thinking of swapping to. Because with that, like I said, it has more pen. Well, I guess if I was gonna... It's 700 RPM too, though. I was just thinking this could also be a better thing to swap to. Sup, Matthew? Thank you. The 3 streams. 3. How's it going, man? Let me just see if I have the bolt or the part we need for SVD here. You can also check and actually see if we got a suppressor for it. What's missing? Bolt carrier. We do have it. Perfect. There we go. That's repaired. I'm gonna go ahead and put up our 357 here. going to store all that, because I can actually use that later. Okay. We're going to take this to decraft. Store that for now. I've got plenty of that stuff. We don't need to decraft that right now, and I'll be swapping weapons still relatively often. Let's see. Dash that. That. And the Vogue here. That game is actually really good from what I remember. I played a little bit of it, not back before I started streaming, and I actually really enjoyed it. Never beat it, but I really did enjoy it. Because that's the top-down, like supernatural Wild West game, right? If I remember right. I always have to second guess myself there because there's two games with very similar names there with it. Yeah, it definitely it has a very unique vibe. That definitely does. I could definitely see it being like similar to Stephen King in the vibe here. What suppressor does this take? The Rotor. I almost guarantee I don't have that. So okay. Do I have a suppressor? Whatever. We're gonna go ahead and stash these. Need to pick up some water. No, it said you had new detectors. Okay, so it hasn't actually restocked. We need one small task from them. Do a battery pack. We need ecologist here. Flesh eye, that's 3 stalkers, chimera meat. We don't have any. You know what? Fine. Actually, what is Chimera Heart not used for anything? I thought it is. Okay, we won't be doing that for a little bit anyways. Who is it here?
Привет, Stalker. Что скажешь?
Oh, it's none of them, it's further out. Okay. Let's go ahead. Use it. 10K. Okay. How far along in it are you, out of curiosity? By the way, Matthew, I just realized we do have someone else here who wanted something. There you go. And that gets us max reputation with ecologists. Perfect. So next time they update their stock here, that allows us to get the rest of the recipes, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Perfect. As soon as I can get a full empty online, that should be right around where We'll be just fine. I do need to do this. The other reason I'm so happy getting an SVD is SVD is a lot easier to find ammo for. I just lost a lot of AP because I had been slowly crafting that AP ammo. But that works. We've got 41 rounds right now. Some of the highest pen in the game. That's perfect. Alright. Off to army warehouses here. Alright. That's actually... I know where that one is because that's one of the ones I was trying to get. When I was doing the off-stream artifact hunting. That one is actually stuck to where we can't grab it. So let's get moving here. There we go. Let's get moving into Dead City. So stuff we can still end up grabbing. A Chimera hide. We have a 30-second ad here in the load screen. Just to top up the time here. But Chimera hide is still something we could go for. I want to say it gives rupture res, health restoration, and stamina. Welcome back, everyone, by the way. But yeah. Chimera hide gives health restoration, stamina recovery, and rupture res, I believe. Which are some things I still want. Honestly, a big concern for me right now is I've got ballistic artifacts. I don't have rupture artifacts. Because once we start getting up into Red Forest and beyond, we're almost certainly going to encounter large groups of dangerous mutants. And those are really, really going to be important. Oh. And I probably could go ahead and take on radar, but I like over preparing because, well, it lets me quickly adjust in case things don't go according to plan. All right. Take a quick look. Not seeing anything. We just gotta be careful because chimeras can spawn here. Okay, so the only possibility is a bloodsucker. Or up near these buildings, which, if it's up here, I can at least outmaneuver it. Okay. Looks like we're fine. Funny enough, the reason I was fine with turning in that Chimera Heart, technically it was acquired here, because I did make one trip here to drop off some patches to try and get an artifact from the patch roulette. Please don't tell me this just hard froze on me. There we go. I see some a large squad just spawned in probably. Let me just double check and make sure we don't have any patches. We do have enough for bandit and duty. Okay. But yeah. Was doing patch roulette to see if we could get one of the artifacts I'm actually kind of trying to get to. Apparently he's full of water. Wretched or wrenched. That is actually really good. That is actually really good. That's one of the ballistic rupture artifacts. That will be more of something I want to use. Going forward. What's up here? Okay, pseudo dogs. And zombies. Okay. Yeah, I want that buckshot. Alright, we're gonna go to army warehouses, and then it's monolith time. These... I'm not gonna lie, I'm doing that first partially so we can get rid of these stalkers. That are tailing behind us here. Alright. There we go. We're doing it partially to get rid of them, because, A, I don't like a herd of people behind me. We may take one or two stalkers in for radar. Really? Oh. Alright, let's see if it does the quick load here. I have a feeling some of that is A-Life Plus, but honestly, I like to change A-Life Plus brings. Let's go ahead and do this. Go ahead and set this. There we go. Alright. All that looks good? Okay. There we are. Alright. Just real quick see. Okay. Here. I'll run a dungeon for you guys. Anyone still here? Feel free. Crashing into the dungeon, I see. Just like we're crashing out of the zone. We'll go ahead and queue up 3 of these. You guys can get some free redeems here. If you so feel like. For those wondering how to join, just type !join or click the panel. All right. Hmm. Oh yeah. I was just thinking, some of the games I'm thinking we're gonna possibly play. I've got Vermintide 2 downloaded. Ignore the Outward 2 beta thing. That's not performing well right now, so we won't do that. Risk of Rain will be on there. I'm thinking maybe Noida and Nuclear Throne as roguelikes. And possibly this. As well as some others. Examine It just got another major update here, so we may do that as well. I may try the new Battle Brothers update. I actually did update the game. So this could be a lot of fun. We may start a save there. Deep Rock Road Core and a few others possibly. Obviously, like the Long Dark, I've been kind of using that as one of our relaxing games on stream. I say relaxing like I'm not tense, trying to avoid that. Um, there's a few games. Let's see. And I am keeping an eye out for a few more. I was also thinking may do a Dark Souls 2 randomizer. As well as a Majora's Mask randomizer as some of the options. Just double check and see if it's actually loading. Okay, it is trying to load it. Okay. As long as it is. But that's kind of what I was thinking so far. Oh, there it goes. Darkest Dungeon 2 would also be really good for it. And there's Dragon's Dogma 1. Yeah, a DD2 run would actually be really good and be nice to return to. Good, good call there, Hardy. All right. Well, this finishes loading up here. We'll do, now that I can actually do an ad, we'll do 2 minutes here because it'll take about 2 minutes to get into the save. And that'll refresh us so we don't have to worry about it. And I'll go grab my other coffee while this finishes loading. But that's an awesome call. Nice to see it. was one of the other games I was thinking of. Yes, Hardy. I was actually thinking about getting back into that. I'm not gonna lie, part of the reason I put it down was we just had a lot of other games I was very interested at the time, but also it was just a completely flooded category when I first tried playing it. And you know, I try not to pay attention to viewer count in that, but I do try and avoid oversaturated games like that. Uh, just because I've had a bad experience with like we really don't get anyone new coming in at all. And I don't know. People see it everywhere, so it seems like interest actually dies at first when when it's like that, rather than you guys being more interested in it, because like everyone's playing it. Which is kind of why I put it down for a little bit. But yeah, that would actually be perfect because I have been meaning to start picking it up again, Hardy. And that was one of the ones I was thinking about doing last time, and I just forgot to mention it. So yeah, if you ever see me like put down a game like that's just really popular at the time, that's probably the reason why. I've come to find out, when you have like everyone streaming it all at once, A, you have a lot of spoilers that happen, so it's harder to like I try and avoid major spoilers like for that game, for instance. Um it was kind of hard avoiding some of them. Because I stream it, it pops up in my YouTube feed because I restream to YouTube. So it automatically starts recommending all the spoilers for the game to where some of the stuff I get spoiled on literally for just like I streamed it one time and it starts popping it up, which is actually another reason why I've started doing that more so. Um I find it weird. Why does YouTube's algorithm recommend you stuff that you stream? I guess because they say, "Hey, you're interested in this, right?" But it just seems weird because, like, if you're trying to avoid spoilers with how people do their thumbnails and that sometimes, um, it can lead to you being spoiled even just like from seeing a thumbnail on the video. It just seems kind of odd to me. I kind of get the logic, but at the same time, I don't know. But that was another game I was thinking about picking up again. Um, and playing through just because also, just like Rogue Trader, for the reason that I'm more incentivized to go back to it as well. Both were gifted to me. So, the slight extra obligation there. But I was also thinking, when I was getting my coffee there, us not going back to Rogue Trader till Monday kind of works because after a 24-hour stream, that next stream after, I'm normally just like kind of exhausted, not quite like up to playing in a more action oriented or like fast paced game. So it kind of works for doing Stalker today, and then we'll do Rogue Trader Monday. Because that gives me a break in between, and I can kind of just relax in some ways for what we like with doing that. I kind of like that actually. Pure happenstance, or subconscious planning, but that lines up perfectly. I think. Yeah, we'll do all our jobs here, and then as long as I don't use too many supplies, we will at least start pushing up radar. Um, we may retreat, but I want to push up and do an initial clear because something I noticed last time. I believe I did this last time, or maybe it was one of my test saves. But something I noticed with how it's set up, if we clear out that first monolith checkpoint, the next time we go back there, even if we don't full clear radar, if we head back in there, there are significantly less monolith. Um, so we can actually like kind of clear them out. There'll still be like a squad or two around there, but it lowers the density on the road up. So after this, if we got the supplies, we may just push right in. Um, if I'm feeling confident, because it also gives us a chance to get like an upgraded weapon or armor. But we could definitely like go ahead and push in and start like working inward. And also, I could go ahead and pick out a stash point that I feel like is safe. What? Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's nice. You guys saw that. You know, I didn't drag him back or anything. That's just natural.
Hey, I see money.
I was thinking about grabbing that. Here, take your package. That was a AVT, by the way. I'm pretty sure. But this is nice. This is the 7.62 RPK. Doesn't really have any attachments, which kind of hampers it. So I probably won't use it, but it's cool. May pull it out for a bit later on. All right. Oh, I just thought, you know what? Replace the N94 here for the Saiga. Let's go and drink an energy drink so we don't run out of stamina on our way there. We go ahead and swap some of these out. I like my bleed res. We'll throw in our cell. So we're at 46 ballistic res right now. But that's not counting the cell being scaled in as well. And that's also not counting if we actually resist something through the BR class. Gotta be a little careful here. Okay, it's Mercs here. Because it can be bandits here as well. It can be bandits, can be duty there, so just be a little careful. That flashlight was from the inside. Okay. Snorks. Alright. Got snorks on their approach here. Anything else we see? No. Oh, I like the sound of this. Actually, very... low recoil, all things considered, too.
Заряжаюсь.
Okay. God damn.
Зацепила.
I'm trying not to shoot my own guys here. Moving on something over here. Zombie? Yep. Go ahead and clear that out. Okay. Got plenty of normal ammo. I don't like the look of those clouds. I don't know if you can actually see an emission rolling in.
Так, ну-ну, посмотрим.
Okay. Got freedom here. That's fine. Okay. Looks like we're in the clear when it comes to mutants. What did they kill over here? Zombie. Just jump scared myself there. Fuck. Accidentally clicked too quickly there. And double clicked and scared myself. Jeez. Character apparently doesn't know the lesson of keep the finger off the trigger.
Ну, привет.
Alright. Gonna make a save here. Actually make a hard save. Let's go and use our hard save here. Because this feels like a good point to kind of return to if we need to. Alright, we've been following Strelok here. Alright, you saw him cross the barrier. Got it. Do this to let the game load here a little bit more safely. Alright. Come on. Game's definitely not on point like last time. Alright, hold on. Take him out. One's like right there. This is kind of what I was thinking about using a thermal sight as well for grass. Alright. Let's go ahead and use a med. Okay. I need better cover here. Beat from. Where are you at? Like right there. They're on their way up. Ow. There we go. Couldn't use that. Where is he here? Okay, that's Stalker. There he is. Alright. Got him. Okay. Well. That wasn't too bad. Wasn't able to push up as much as I kind of wanted to there. To get a better view. The master. Unfortunate. That was a master monolithian there. That could have been very good. We need to actually quickly loot here. Take his AK. Before anyone else starts looting all the stuff here. Because these guys will have AP ammo. So we definitely, I think, are ready. More broken exo parts. We're definitely ready. I just need to get the make sure I am good on the ammo. Oh, I just noticed something. That's not good. 1 second. There we go. Need to lock him out to the screen here. A94 definitely works as the gun of choice. No surprise there. The AN94 is awesome. And AS bound. Get the Groza if I want an automatic. Take that in case I actually need a better gas mask. I actually don't know how. Last time we did this, the radiation was absolutely terrible on the approach. So I actually don't know if our helmet will be enough. Kind of considering one of those Venoms because they have a larger mag size as well. We could repair them too. That would be a very easy repair. Actually need those. Oh, you know what? I just thought of something. We'll be making one trip back to the ecologist base. For one thing. I forgot I couldn't do this before because we didn't have the advanced tools anymore. We can craft the upgraded bag. I can carry a little bit more. So we'll do our jobs here. We'll go back there. We'll take the trip back up. But not surprised none of these guys didn't didn't die there in that whole mess. But if we craft the upgraded bag, I'll have less issues getting out with any loot we find. Sinners. Oh, Zatan. Okay, I was about to say. Sin is not a normal faction to be down here. All right. Finish this. I can also double check. I'm pretty sure I started stashing some supplies over at the Freedom Base for this. Yeah, that was not bad at all. Honestly, our suit, the amount of bullets I was taking there, held up extremely well. So that I'm not worried about. What we'll do first. Gotta go get that proto detector. We'll get this. Then we'll head in here. Want to go to Darkscape. Let's go ahead and turn in this. What ammo was I using here? That was FMJ too. Okay.
Привет.
That was close call. Suppose best time. Alright, better than nothing. Alright. There we go. That's Living Legends down. And with Living Legends ready, that's perfect. That lines us up even better to where, you know, we're catching the story beats even here. But yeah, we'll take a quick trip down because I need to get to my stash for the advanced tools. To upgrade our bag, but we'll upgrade our bag so we can make out with more loot. Go ahead and grab these because I was gonna bring those anyways. Go ahead and grab this stuff. I was thinking about moving stuff here, but honestly, connecting to Dead City is a little bit better than connecting to Army warehouses. Dead City has more points we can move from. Alright. I was going to take that. I do need to buy a backup stash bag. Because we're probably going to have a lot of loot. And I don't want to be going in over encumbered into the Brain Scorcher. So what we'll do is we'll buy an extra backpack. Richard messaging a guide where you need to go. Darkscape? No. Just wanted to double check there. But I think we're actually ready. What the fuck? You what? I should shoot you right here. Just smacked me for no reason. I'm pretty sure it's from accidentally hitting them while they were getting in the way of the monolith. You know, kind of had to frantically shoot through them. But how are we doing on meds? What did I use? Okay.
Didn't expect to see you here.
Information to sell. We'll just sell you the 3 PDAs. There you go. We'll go ahead and sell them this. I don't need it. It's a fully repaired one. Actually, that's not too expensive. Could just go ahead and do that, but that would be a waste of money because I've got the tools to repair this. Okay, go ahead and grab the marching powder. Sadly, we don't have access to 5.56 from them yet. We'll just go ahead and grab these. And how many army med kits do I have? I probably have plenty, yeah. We got plenty, and I'll be able to make more. By the way, we're only going to be using tourniquets here from now on instead of normal bandages. We're going to start crafting our bandages into tourniquets. So that we have a lot quicker bleed fixing. Or staunching, if I want to use the proper term. I'm surprised they wouldn't buy any of these.
Ты рассказать чего хочешь, что ли?
Alright. And I've got plenty of ibuprofen. We'll save our money for now. What I will buy are a few of these. We'll be using some of those. And I'll take one of these. Get some post-repair stuff. Actually, really should try and do the RF stuff. Alright. We've got the stuff. Let me go ahead and store some of the guns I won't really be likely to repair. We're going to keep that Venom. We're going to put this AK... Actually, you know what? I need the barrel from this. I can disassemble that. Use that for the Venom here. Because that Venom's not bad. That's a lot of options for sights. And we've got the suppressor for it. And it accepts grenade launcher rounds. Or grenade launcher attachment. That would not be bad at all. Oh, interesting. So that has attack upgrade. We'll do the same actually with an M4. Get the barrel out of that. Let's go ahead and get these. And let me just see. Close. I'm just trying to see how I can get out of being over encumbered here. And we'll just do this. We'll do that. Alright. Let's go back. We'll go ahead and go over here. We'll get the detector. I will still see if we can just get the artifact recipes from Sakharov there, just because I'll give us a little bit of extra insurance, but that'll take just a moment after we do this. While we're running around here, we'll go ahead and throw this back on in case of mutants. Yo, CJ. Just in time, we're just about ready to do the brain Scorcher here. I'm just doing the final, like, finishing prep work here And when we go get to turn off the mind melter. Okay. What are you guys actually shooting at here? Hold on.
Нашего зацепило!
Oh, gee.
Наш ранен! Смена магазина!
So
Это сделано!
let's just, not. They're still aggro to something. It's going good. We're getting ready for the brain scorcher, and then I've also got most of the stuff I wanted to get set up for our 24-hour stream tomorrow. So I'm actually in a really good mood right now.
Нашего зацепило!
And feeling good so far.
Меняю магазин! Нашего зацепило!
Alright. Let that pass.
Наш ранен!
Go to blast that one. Okay. Those are good parts there. We'll take those. You need some of these parts, I think. Let's not get fireballed. Let me get out of here.
Так. Что тут у нас?
Let me go ahead and just get out of here real quick. That looks like a dog corpse or something there. It is. Oh, all right. Game. Please. One second. We'll do a minute 30 here while I get this back up and running. And we'll do 2 minutes because it'll take about that time, and that'll make sure we get a little extra possibly. All right. We'll do a 2-minute ad there while I get this back up because it'll take a second. Hey. So I get for needing to use my PDA to navigate. It must be trying to update or double check something whenever it pulls up the PDA for it to be doing that. That's the second time we've had, or actually probably like the fourth or fifth time, we've had a crash on the PDA being pulled out like that. Oh. All right. Oh. I wonder, do I still have a certain redeem available? Also, we'll go ahead and do a dungeon for you guys quick. Okay. we don't. All right. Wish I could remove that one. We'll do a couple dungeons for you guys here. Go ahead and type exclamation point join if you wish to join. Just anytime you hear that little jingle, you got 30 seconds. All right. This should load up in just a moment here. Yeah. Welcome back from ads, everyone. Yeah, anytime you hear that little jingle, just type exclamation point join and you get to join in. There's a chance for free sound redeems and the like out of some of the loot. Pretty high chance. Could get a jump scare. Some of the hidden ones, in fact. But I'm pretty sure we're ready for Brain Scorcher. And as soon as we do Brain Scorcher, we gotta immediately go into Red Forest there. For those 2 chances for expert tools, thinking about it now. I'm gonna go get my other coffee while this is loading up. Sure. Make sure it's actually trying to load here first. Okay, it is. Okay. All right. Wait. There we go. That should load up here in just a moment. But yeah, we'll be ready for Brain Scorcher. And once that is, of course, as soon as I'm actually about to get up. I know. Trust me, I know, Hardy. That's why I'm kind of hoping to get this over with. I'm sorry about this, guys. I wish I knew the exact issue that's happening there. I'm not even getting an error message because I could disable what would be the option there. I have a feeling, but I'm not sure. I'd have to test it. But yeah, I know, Hardy. Trust me. I'm thinking about like before we do a new save. Heck, I might do it tonight if I have the time. I might try and re-download everything and like make sure nothing messed up in the download. Oh, I was already worried about that. Like the actual, load times between transitions aren't too bad. It's just the initial load time is so long as well. Cause like it generally takes what, 30 seconds between loads? But yeah, I'll see if I can find a fix for that. But again, sorry guys. I know it's, trust me. I get as frustrated as you guys do when it comes to that stuff. It's kind of why I was like, I'm kind of waiting to do the Total War or the Old Realms mod because those load times are atrocious, and I was starting to get fed up with them. I'm kind of waiting for the in the same vein, and I may have to do that with this next after this save. win or lose with the save. We'll give it a break while I kind of tweak things, and then when I'm a little bit more happy with it, we'll go with it. But yeah, there we go. Before I got up and got my coffee, I wanted to go ahead and make sure of this. There we are. All right, I'm gonna go grab my coffee while this is loading in. This should be quicker, hopefully. And the weird part is, like, there's no consistency to the timing, which is weird. That's why I'm wondering if something messed up in the download. Honestly, at this point, uh, so I probably will try and reinstall Gamma and tweak it a little bit. It's gonna be a pain for getting performance settings back, but I kind of have an idea of what I need to mess with now. All right, 1 second. Actually, I just thought of something. I have this on an SSD, but it's not the main drive. I'll have to check the file size, but I may be able to move this to the main drive here when I redo it and see if that also helps with performance. It'll probably make our load time or the load time slightly faster at the very least. Um, I just know it's a large mod, and I gotta be careful of the space on it. Oh, wait. All right, so we have. I'm thinking we have Road Trader as the other game. What do we play after this? What are you guys kind of feeling? I'm thinking we go to Battle Brothers personally after this one. Um, I'm kind of curious with the new update. It'll be kind of refreshing to go with vanilla Battle Brothers, or very lightly modded. Depends on what's updated and how some of the quality of life stuff. But I'm thinking that would be good to return to because it's been a while since we've actually done a good proper Battle Brothers save. And I think I will go back probably and cut out, like, for those interested in like seeing this in full on the VODs, I might or I'm probably gonna go back and cut out all the crashes. Um on, on YouTube, the YouTube VOD. Kiki, come here. 1 second. Let me go see what she's doing just real quick because she's being on at me. 1 second here. Sorry about that. Kiki was asking for me to follow her. She wanted to show me something. All right. Oh, if we get another crash, I may go ahead and just swap games. To something else. I will. I want to get through Brain Scorcher, but at the same time, I am getting a little frustrated. Yeah, there we go. We may go ahead and swap the game. I just double check and make sure. That's good. Yep. That's what's making it take so long. Okay, so sometimes it's not letting it actually swap the core. Yeah, there we go. See? No stutters after that initial bit, because I swapped it back over how it's supposed to be. Well, let's say that and then hit my inventory here. And rather than going to Dead City, we'll just fast travel after we get the stuff here. After we do the quest here, we'll fast travel. Just save time. And cut down on load screens. Because we're gonna have, otherwise it's gonna be a lot more transitions, and we'll do that as a way of kind of helping cut down on the amount of loads here. All right. Where is that? No, it's here. I'm gonna go ahead and jump up here real quick. Stash it up here. Let's go ahead and grab it all. Where is that Chimera? I think we'll go ahead and use our weapon repair kit on this as well, thinking about it. Go ahead and get this properly fixed up. I've dealt with the jamming enough on this thing. And it's only going to get worse if I don't do that. Yeah, 5% now. Used to be a 2% chance to jam. it did aggro around here, so it's probably I think it came from that side. Hmm. Okay, same stuff. Good. All right. Well, not seeing it. Of course, as soon as I make the save there.
Пустой!
As soon as I make the save.
Блядь, заряжаю!
All right, that's the fireball. We're gonna run around. We're gonna run around here. Get to our scientist stash. Or, the area. Mare's not behind us. Gonna mark that. And here we go. Alright. As soon as we get the prototype detector, we'll just go ahead and fast travel. And we'll go back to Yantar. We'll do the what's it called? The bag upgrade. We'll fast travel back here up to Army Warehouse. Because I also think I have a little bit of our supplies there. Double checking. Okay. Make the save here first. All right. And we'll go ahead and do this. We'll go ahead and do this. We'll be back at Yantar. We'll get our supplies and we'll go right into radar. And I'll just go for the brain scorcher clear. Where I'm considering like doing the what I was thinking about before. Um with doing the like clear a bit, then go back. I'm just going. It'll save us time. We'll get the brunt of it. It'll be good. Hopefully. Um Alright, should be done in just a second here. Yeah, we'll go ahead and grab this. I'll grab some extra food because we're going to be in there a while. That's the other reason I need to head back here first. We'll grab some coffees. I've got the epinephrine shots we need, so I don't have to worry about stamina once we're in the brain scorcher. We got our phantom stars. We've got a lot of meds. I think we're good, actually. All things considered, like, I don't think there's anything we need to really worry about here. Outside of possibly ammo. Which is why I'm bringing the SR. Anyways, it's not the best, but I can run through most monoliths with that. And not have a huge worry. There we go.
Привет, Stalker.
See here, the vendors aren't in here. Okay. All right. Come here. Let's go ahead.
Приветствую на нашей научной базе.
Doesn't have. He didn't reset yet. Go ahead and get these, so I can convert our current med kits and make some tourniquets.
Заходите еще.
Okay. The artifacts we need. We're gonna go ahead and grab that. We're gonna recharge this a little bit. All right. I'll see if I can craft the stash bag. Otherwise, we may just go without the stash bag and I'll find one there. Put those up. How much 556 do I have? AP. Small, a sizable amount, but not enough to be reliable. Go ahead and grab that. All right. Make save. Let's go here. So first things first, we're making this. Make an extra one of these. So we've got a lot of extra carry weight here. Recharge those. Power this wretched. That's about all we can do there. Let's see if we can reset Sakharov real quick. Sleeping pills? Got some? Okay. Let's grab the food. These are actually better value than the Doctor Sausage. The Doctor Sausage won't decay, so we'll still grab that. Grab the waters. There we go. Alright. Now we've got those.
Туда.
Sleep it off here. Ew. Got plenty of water. Got a decent amount of food. Cook a little bit more if I needed to, but we're probably fine. Just make this if we can. I'm probably not going to use those. It takes too many of them for that to be worth it. Let's go ahead and do this. What do you mean? What do you mean by it's antique? Hold on.
Точно.
Are you saying that's the name of it? Or are you saying it's that old that it can be considered an antique? Because if so, that's pretty funny. Oh, Indian tea. Oh, I misread that at first. Interesting. That actually could be very fun. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I realized what you were meaning there right after I had mentioned that and looked at it again. I was like, wait a second, that doesn't sound right. So I took another look there, but that's an interesting time frame for one. Interesting. You know what? I just thought of something. I've got enough. You know what? What we're gonna do, I'm gonna take this. We're gonna repair one of our 5.56 weapons up. Alright, I guess I'll take one here. We'll take this G36 with us. Let's have a backup weapon. I just thought about it. Depending on how rough this is, I might run out of ammo. AP. I'll need cleaning kits. So there is actual, or it simulates the language barrier too. That's kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not one for like trading-based games as much. That sounds like a very cool way of going about it, actually. So what are all the options? You said Byzantine, Syracuse, and some other cultures. So I'm guessing it's like the from like the at least Italian like Roman area down to around the upper part of of Africa there. I would imagine. Just looking here. Yeah, we'll go to do. I'll leave the Saiga alone and we'll put that into this. We'll get that fixed up. That way that won't jam on me. And we have that. Alright. You. Okay, we're going to do one more here. He hasn't updated yet. Version. Okay. Hmm. And what all is like, so you said it's trading. What are some of the mechanics with it being around that time frame? Thinking about it now, because there was a lot of conflicts in that. Like, can you be robbed on the side of the road? That's cool, actually. If because those older chapels are like, they were definitely made to be works of art. Holy crap. Okay, so that would have 6 artifact slots. That is 5k rubles, though, but... Alright, he's definitely up. Weird, he doesn't have the recipe for the advanced artifacts. I'm pretty sure he used to have that. Oh well. It was worth the attempt. Alright, we're good to go. We've got everything we need here. Got our stashes. I think we're good. Let me go ahead and... So if we take this off, we throw that on. Take this off. Throw on that. So we're sitting at basically 50% here. %50 ballistic res on top of our helmet being actually even better. We're at 46 rupture, so we don't have to worry about chimeras one-shotting us. That's good. Okay. We've got bleed restoration. Let me go ahead and get the repair kits here. I need a C repair kit and D repair kit. Got that glue. All right. Hard save. We'll go ahead and travel back. I'm gonna accept that because we're going to Army Warehouse, but that'd be a little cheap. This is a little risky, but hey. You can buy drip, of course. What's a merchant without drip, Hardy? Back in those days. We'll do a 1-minute ad here, just to reset the timer. Let's see, you can buy stuff, each city produces. Huh. And I'm guessing, like, for if you were to mine yourself, is there a little mini game almost like kind of the Fable job system? How do the jobs work here in that? And yeah, we'll do a minute 30-second ad here real quick. Because that'll get us back to an hour, and I should be able to clear the brain scorcher in an hour. Oh! Also, this gives me just a second here to get up and use the restroom before we get going through here. So it's almost like what you can do in Bannerlord as well, with you can buy the basic product and then make a huge profit if you craft it yourself. That's kind of nice. If you own like the workshop. All right. We'll be good to go. I've got some coffee. Some. Right here. All right. Oh, shit. Got bandits. Okay. Let's go and use our night vision here. All right. That's Gatekeeper. Right, Demetrio, I'll take your ammo and kill him for you. Okay, they're aiming over there. Let's see. Pretty sure that's a zombie. That's actually really interesting, though. That's a cool time period as well for a trading sim game, actually. Because a lot of the trading sims now are like, essentially like trucker sims. That are either like modern day or futuristic. It's very rare to have one that is set like in antiquity. Go to grab this. Bandit thought he could get it to drop on us. We'll detach that. I guess this is just bandit ammo delivery service. All right.
Привет, брат.
Let's go and store this here. Oh. I did not mean to take that with me. store those in here. Who is that? Okay. Okay.
У меня пусто!
Okay. Just everything pile up around here. Another zombie, I imagine. There we go. All right. Before anything else can go wrong, let's. What else is here? But before anything else can, come over to us, I'm gonna swap this on. Let's do this. We'll swap over to this for the initial push in. I know there are mutants mainly at the front. If it's like last time, it'll be like Snorks and that moving up. Push into the brain Scorcher. Or went out for the fallen. And in we go. All right. So it sounds like if you want the best profits for something like that, you would have to come up with a trade route from essentially like to get all the basic supplies for cheap and then find out or like even collect them yourself and then go to whatever your workshop is that's nearby and then you say like bring um like incense, myrrh, stuff like that, probably from like the Byzantine area up to uh up north or like towards the Persian and the like Syracuse and that. All right. Yeah, I much prefer this night vision. Okay. Through checkpoint. I've got antibiotics on me in case of an emission. Okay. Hold on. I've got stuff for this. Don't really want to use the potassium iodide. I have good. There we go. That looked like my health draining so fast. All right. In we go. Not hearing anything yet. Until we're up near the first checkpoint, we'll use this. That'll give me health regen and more stamina. Go ahead and pop one of these. Okay. So far, so good. Anomalies there. Hearing gunfire. Which, there's only Monolith here, so that has to be Monolith up there shooting at something. Or zombies, I guess, too. Don't hear anything approaching. This is a potentially dangerous area, so let's go ahead and do this. There's normally mutants on the approach here. What's going on? Careful with that one. Yep. All right. That one got zapped. While I'm thinking about it, we should also go ahead. Take one of these. Another one of these. Eat another sausage. Okay. Monolith. Go ahead and start taking them out here. Got hollow points loaded in this. Go ahead and swap. I was worried about that. All right. I was so worried about that. Wait, stay sheltered. Oh, thank you.
До свадьбы заживет.
Our buddy was just grenaded.
Своя пошла! Нашего зацепила!
Oh boy. All right.
Нашего зацепила!
We can't really move is kind of the problem here. I don't know why they weren't reacting right there. Okay, you. All right. All right. Oh.
Вроде получше.
I hate the fact Monolith is immune to emissions. Just walked by an elephant and 2 alpacas. You just saw the parade over there of like some noble, and we're like, yeah, I want that. I understand. Okay, well, all our guys are dead, by the way. All our buddies died here. Which is perfect, because I didn't plan on having them around for long anyways. I would have dismissed them if the game had let me. Alright, hold on. Okay. Is that everyone? There's a sniper up there. Gonna reload this. Because I'm pretty sure he's in a tower. Oh! Okay. Still got 30 rounds, so we still got some ammo. Okay. Either it's getting bright out. Or someone's got a flashlight on this area. Okay, it's getting bright out. Not bright enough, so... Okay. Let's go ahead. Let's loot up just a bit here. I'm being very paranoid because of just how much... What happened there was... Fuck off, game. I'm pretty sure they got a... That was one of the A-Life consequences that just triggered, where we just killed so many Monolith at once. They're like, okay, something's going on here. Let's go send out another squad to investigate. Won't take his SVD, but we will take his ammo. I'm pretty sure that's what just happened there. Holy crap! Those are some elite dangerous kind of times there. I'm turning this up because I still can't quite hear their footsteps, but holy crap, Hardy. Holy crap. Alright. You know, we did wield the pipe against the Monolith here. Oh. Oh, this music isn't helping things. This very creepy music. I'm so lucky. I'm pretty sure because they, some of them were spawned by the A-Life system, they didn't immediately know where I was when they came around. That's why I'm pretty sure some of those guys were hesitating so much before they were shooting, and it saved my life probably there. I love how the literal second I get to the checkpoint, there's an emission, by the way. Tempting. Okay. That's all of them looted. Why is there sin here now? Okay. Okay. Ow! We've got a few lives. So we're good, but fucking hell. That random sin patrol is going to make this a nightmare if that's actually up there at the checkpoint. Because unlike Monolith, they have essentially like an artifact shield, is the best way of describing it. That we have to punch through. Oh, yo, Rippe. How's it going? How you doing, Rippe? We're just, going to ye old brain Scorcher here. Currently. And dealing with the consequences of that. The old mush brainer. Alright. Where did they come from is the question. I'm not even gonna grab all the all the stuff here.
Здесь нет буфета, наверное.
Grab the hatch at least. Definitely should go ahead. Well, that's a tourniquet. Go ahead and do that.
Жратва-то хоть есть.
Grab this.
Нет буфета здесь, наверное.
Grab the AP ammo. And the powder. All right. Yeah, they're here. Here they come. All right. All right. Quickly. pretty sure one has an exosuit.
Вот дебил!
Okay. Pretty sure there's one left. Good to hear it's going okay. Save. All right. Double check around my rock here. I think we're good. All right. Let's go ahead and use some of this. Thought so. Wait. Yeah, we're just going through the brain scorcher, which is the only thing holding us back here right now, Rippy. And I'm having to be very careful here. That, as you saw just a moment ago, we just got dropped like it was nothing by these guys. Especially if Sin's here, that's a big concern. The Sin has armor plus health. Yeah, we did taking that. Okay, we're gonna make a stash back here. I'm gonna store all these weapons for later. I'm gonna retrieve these things later when I need to. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and put that up. Put all this stuff up. I definitely need more SR ammo. Armor needs a little bit of repairs. Assemble. Oh. Hey, Brian. The brain scorcher, Rippe. You heard me right. The brain musher. The beef brain maker. You know, depending on your opinion on the platform, TikTok. There we go. Go ahead and clean those. Okay. Actually, I'm going to want this for inside, I think. What we're going to do, we're going to swap back the AN-94. I'm gonna go ahead and start loading up the armor-piercing rounds. Well, how much ammo do I have for armor-piercing? Yeah. We'll do that. But yeah, this is one of the biggest hurdles for the save right now. I appreciate it, Brian. I appreciate it, by the way. Sorry if it takes me a second to, like, look at chat sometimes. Some of these sightlines are very, very dangerous. I need to make more ammo for this. So I've really got to be careful in peeking here. That too, Hardy, that too. That is a very good point. Yeah, see right there. But we're going against the zone's fanatics. Oh. I have a feeling that's not the only one there. I'm going to use this ammo first here. What was that? I just heard something worrying over there. Angry Geiger counter noises.
Ну, шеф, буду.
I'm pretty sure that was a chimera off to the side of us here. Oh. Alright. So I want to get away from that.
Что тут по припасам?
So he was by himself. AS Val, that's not repairable, that's fine. Okay. But yeah, Rupe, this is the area that actually essentially holds off us from getting to the treasures of the zone. Which is why we're going ahead and clearing it here. We're gonna head up here real quick. We're gonna head up here and make a quick save. One of the nice things here, I do remember this. We've got a sleeping point here. Don't get a quick save for a while. This is like our only true safe shelter past this point. Okay, I'm pretty sure we won't have mutants up ahead, so let's swap back to this. Our SVD. The sight on it's much better for night vision. Can't make a quick save just yet, actually. Keep and move on here. I know I take a while to clear this, but there's a reason for that. We can make the save right here. There's a very good reason for that. I'm not confident doing this yet. And we're actually don't believe what that says up there. Add 24 hours to that counter up top, and you've got the true amount of hours we've put into the save already. Minus some of that being just like me doing small side tasks. So probably take out like 4 hours. So we're at about 27 hours in the save. That's a headlamp. Two of them there. There we go. Love the sound of this thing. Now, I'm wondering if that just aggroed the base. Yep. I'm gonna get at least a little bit of cover here. Because there's no cover, so we want to clear out a few right here and then try and rush in. There we go. Yeah. Of course, there's radiation all over the place, too, on top of this. I'll have this out so I can more quickly respond. Take that just for armor repairs. And that's a lot of ammo. All right. I've got to find a place that is not quite so radiation dense. Yeah. I was worried about that. Okay.
Я как огурец практически.
Gonna get my armor repaired up for the push. We're gonna have to push in. I want to just take out those snipers. But we're gonna have to push in because the radiation's too heavy here. I just want to make sure that no one's immediately following us out. Take this. Use this to remove that. Alright, it doesn't look like we're being followed. See if I can craft a little bit more AP ammo. No. So we're going to craft all of that there. It's getting a little brighter. It's not high visibility, but it's high enough. Oh, wait. We got one investigating. Okay. We're going to go ahead and put on a shorter range sight here. Need something that lasts a long time, so we'll use one of these. I'm going to go ahead and pop this. All right. Rush in. Okay. I'm using AP ammo. All right. Try and make sure he's dead. Using the right ammo? Okay. There we go. Where's that from? Other tower. Alright, we'll go ahead and grab this. Line of sight there. We got someone trying to pop us. There we go. reload. Okay. Should still be at least one more. All right. Not seeing one more. Where? Right there. Oh. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and take that. All right. Go ahead and take that ammo. Not seeing anything there. Don't want to leave any explosives for anyone to loot here. Okay. Go and take this. Didn't mean to take the M4 there. What did you have that was hurting so much? SVD, okay. That at least makes sense. It explains the rate of fire too. I don't see... I can't see the other tower from here. I don't think we got the other tower. Go ahead and hop down here. Yeah, we'll have to stash some stuff. I know where a stash is here. And I'll want to clear over to it anyways. To make sure we don't have anything near us. I can't see that tower from here anyways. I'm seeing no one right here, which is great. We're gonna make sure. That's why. Get a sniper. We're going to go in there. We're going to stash some stuff, and then we'll be ready. Didn't see what gun he had, but I actually kind of want to grab it because it looked like I had a scope. Skyrog. Okay. We already have one of those stashed away. We're not going to loot anything on the way through the Brain Scorcher, by the way. As much as that's going to pain me, we just won't have the time. So... yeah, angry Geiger counter noises. We're gonna stash this. Take these. I could probably lose more if we do this. You know what? We'll stash the buckshot in there. That'll have to do. All right. Let's quickly get into the Brain Scorcher area. Okay. And pre-rolls are back. I don't want anyone to possibly have to reload into an ad. And I need to actually use the restroom again here. And I've actually gone through my coffee. So we will do an ad right before we go in here. That's the first part of radar, though. And yes, I know, Hardy. I know. It pains me to that I need to do it, but I don't want you guys having to reload at all. It'll be better to do it now than have it happen mid-Brain Scorcher. So we'll be right back, everyone. Oh, jeez. We made it there, not unscathed, but not too badly affected. Golfing. Well, you're clearly better than Boom. Thank you for the 7-stream streak. Thank you for the week of streams. How's it going? Well, Boom, thank you for following the example of Hansel and Gretel with the trail to lead you back. Had to grab an emotional support kitty here. Hey, Jack. Oh. Hey, buddy. Hey, you. Hey, you don't want to cuddle? Or are you too hyper? He's too hyper. Ignore that. Alright. Golfing. Boom. Just in the nick of time. We just took our mandatory break before we have a time trial ahead of us. Let me go ahead just in case I need this. I just thought about it. This might actually be better to have on hand. Like that. Let's do this. I actually kind of prefer this right now. Make sure we're nice and stocked up here. Okay, I don't have many stems. Let's real quick. How many could I make? Not too many. Let's go ahead and convert these. We're gonna want a first aid kit going basically the whole time. Hey, you guys are just in the nick of time here. Alright. How long do these last? 300 seconds. Okay, so they both last 300 seconds. Alright. Eat our cans of food. Drink some water. No, golfing. If you don't recognize the area, maybe you recognize the noise coming from over there. We're already here. Let me make sure I've got the artifacts on me. Looks good. If I need to, I've got 2 Phantom Stars. What we'll do is I can use these. If we're starting to get too low on time, I'll just sprint through with these on. Was your mind blown by the fact we're already here? Oh yeah, epinephrine. Let's go ahead and pop that. Oh. Well, as you can see, we have 6 lives, so I'm still worried, actually, because I want to get through this without any deaths if I can help it. Um, yeah, let's go.
Get on with it. Yes, get
We're
on
getting
with
on with it, all right? Oh,
Get on with it!
we're getting on with it. All right. I wanted to make sure I had everything I needed. And we indeed do. Oh. All right. Also, just got to steel myself for the trials ahead. Ah. As you can see, we have a timer of 10 minutes. Do that. Armor's fully repaired. Let's go. All right. Let's get moving. I hear one right there. Okay, he didn't feel like dying. All right.
Да я как огурец практически.
Let's have a suit. I heard one right there. Oh, shit. Okay.
Das war...
He tried. There we go. All right.
Ну, жив буду.
Go and do this. Where? There he is. All right, hold on.
Так лучше. Пизди в хуй!
All right.
Тебе пиздец придет!
We're gonna go ahead and do this.
Смотри, урод!
All right. Oh, the sight's off on that.
Вроде лучше.
Come on.
Смотри, дерзкий какой!
Alright. Got 6 minutes left. Reload. Gotta hurry.
Да сдохни ты уже там, пидор!
Gotta hurry. Go ahead and reapply that. Come on. I see that light. He's right there. All right.
Пиздец тому! Вот теперь мне заебись.
Okay.
Ты стонешь там, как шлюха!
Double check all the corners. Oh. Gotta start rushing it here. Why is my gun not reloaded? It delays it. Okay, it's got a delayed reload. Nope. We can't afford that right now. Can't afford that. All right. Going to apply this. All right.
Готов нахуй!
Okay. Yeah, I figured he had good armor.
Жив буду.
This is reloaded.
Хлебало, завали свое!
All right. Last push. We're gonna do this. I could probably make it in time, but we're cutting it a little close. All right. Okay. Hoorah, indeed. Now we gotta make it out. Let's go ahead. There we go. All right. Go ahead and start grabbing stuff. Oh. Let's fucking go. Quickly. Before anyone pushes us here. Now. Yep. Oh, shit. I wasn't sure if he could shoot through that. Alright, he does have to push this way. Okay. Quit? I thought I miscounted by one. Oh. Anyone else? Oh. Alright, I've got no more stim packs. Wait for him to reload. Okay. Now we're good. Oh, thank you. Thank fuck. That should be all of them. We don't need those plates anymore. Let's go and disassemble this. I can use that barrel. Use that. You know what? Let's go ahead and get healed up fully. I'm pretty sure we've killed everything here. That is the brain Scorcher down. So how much did we use of this? This gives a minute and 30 seconds of duration. We used just about half, so we sprinted past with 45 seconds left. Or like using that in 40 seconds. So we did really good actually on time there. I was a little worried at first, but it seems like we're actually really good on the time. I'm trying to see if I could maybe repair this. Use this still for now. All right. Oh. We'll take that because that's going to be the heaviest gas mask we can get. I can actually repair that. And clearly, this helmet is actually not a high enough rating for this area. So what we're gonna do this. There could still be one more because I think we used it back here. Okay, yeah. We full cleared this. Man. We've got one more. Actually, we have to clear every lab for what we're doing. So we've got a couple more areas I'll have to prepare for. Not quite like this, because most of the preparation for this carries over. But, we made it past the big hurdle, which is awesome. Take that. We made it past the big hurdle. That's an apocalypse helm as well. Figured. Wait, I should be checking. There's an alternative version of the Groza I want to keep an eye out for. Let me go ahead and repair my armor. Oh, I probably also should, Oh, I'm actually surprised with the amount of meds I went through. Yes, Hardy. I'm surprised with the amount of meds I went through. We're not actually hungry or thirstier. Or went out into our gulp there for the stalkers who died along the way. Never even saw the light of the radar. Okay, so this is open. Oh. I'll take that. That's got a 60 round mag. That'll be good. Okay. There may be a few more in here. I gotta be careful about that. Okay. Let's see, G36K. Which one's the K? I'm just so happy we actually cleared that first try like that. Okay. I'm gonna take this. We're gonna take that. I'll be stashing some of this stuff, like, preemptively. A 61% radiation resistance. That, I'll possibly wear this on the way out.
Нет буфета здесь, наверное.
As a way to guarantee I don't have to worry about radiation. And we only lost one life, actually, funnily enough. Not even to Monolith, but to a random group of Sin members. So we actually did really good. There weren't that many exos here. Okay. 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 It's broken right now, but I'm getting that repaired. I'm getting that one repaired there. That's the first thing we're repairing when we get a repair kit D. We've got our new sidearm. Screw this. Who needs a fully automatic sidearm when you could instead have... Let's just equip it here. When you could instead use this. Oh, it even does single load. I like how the primers were actually struck on the extra rounds. Because I only have 2 rounds right now. But that's gonna be fun. This is 70 kilograms. You know what? Drop that. That'll be whoever we hit will experience that there, Hardy. So this can get up to 5. I'm gonna drop these. Honestly. I don't think we'll need the scat. I am still over encumbered. I've already got a mil-spec exo backpack, so we'll go ahead and do that. I will go ahead and deconstruct all this. No. You know what? We deconstruct all of this. All this 5.56 is getting deconstructed. We'll also go ahead and take that off, throw this on. Okay, 104 Alpha. Honestly, not too interested in that. But no, for those wondering what we just found, like, if you couldn't really see it, that is a 12.7 by 54 revolver. That's a big boy revolver there also. Okay, I can't carry that as well. We're definitely going to just stash that EXO. Let's go and do this. Honestly, as much as it's going to pain me to do this, these are not too uncommon. We're going to be seeing a lot of those. Case in point. And we probably will be using more 5.45. I more wanted to bring that along, because Monolith actually uses a lot of NATO weapons. So if we started to run low on AP ammo, I really did want something that would use the ammo they carry. Okay. The last body. Pretty sure that's a mutant body that's down there. Let's go and disassemble this. We're gonna just store this here. I can always retrieve it. It's gonna be a pain to come back to, but it'll be better just to store it here. Okay. Actually, I do think I want to use this on the way out. As our DMR, because we're already close range now. We have a lot of ammo for this, too, by the way. There were so many 9x39 guns in there. But alright. Let's go ahead and do this. I've lost too much already on... You know what? I actually lose less by equipping this. Hold on. We're gonna do that. I'm gonna go ahead and unequip the eye. It means we're gonna bleed very easily. I actually lose less by doing this. And it gives us the same carry weight. Okay. Brain Scorcher cleared. We've got a Groza, which is very nice. We've got our VSS now, like with a ton of ammo. We've got an RSH. We've got an SVD. We've got an exoskeleton for later. I'll have to come back for and get, but I can kind of sneak back for. Because this is 70 kilograms on its own. Alright. Still gotta be careful because sometimes Monolith likes to come back. Obviously, this is their base. I don't think one's up there. Yep, heard him. There's footsteps back here. Okay. Unfortunate. I was kind of hoping for that helmet there. Alright. Let's stash this. Okay, the radiation's calmed down here, which is nice. Go ahead and grab that back out. I'll leave that there. All right. I think we're good. I thought I heard footsteps right there. But it was just the crackling of the fire. We're gonna check right around here. Sometimes there's artifacts over here. And then we're gonna head into Red Force. Okay, that's still cleared. Nothing. Okay. But there is one right there. Right there. Okay. Oh. Hold on. Hold on. Did I not get documents? We've got to go back in real quick. Apparently there are documents in here I forgot to grab. And okay, we arrive at this checkpoint, so close enough. Apparently there are documents in here I need for the extra side quest we're doing. We've already cleared this, so it'll be just a quick run through. Hopefully nothing respawned in here. Just in case we use this. I don't like the door shut again. Okay. Okay, yeah, they're all dead still. I guess I can take this now again, actually. Since we had to come back here anyways, I might as well take it. We'll store that too, I guess. Okay, I see we do have a quest objective. Was it in here, maybe? Okay. Remember how I said there was possibly someone back here? I was right. I was definitely right about that. Not gonna lie, very glad he just had a 5.56 weapon because they don't do nearly the damage some of the other ones do. Okay. So it's all okay, it's all the way at the end. That was an unpleasant surprise. I am over encumbered again. We'll drop these off in that same stash. And I think when we go to get that stash, what we'll do is we'll carry a exo repair kit. What are you little things doing down here? Oh, shits! No. Fucking just gone up. Back here. And that's why I turned those back on. Apparently, they're disabled by default, but those little fuckers, while they're annoying, they're also very funny. Fucking hell, though. Just turned the corner into them when I was expecting that there to be no mutants. And I'm looking at, like, head height. I'm leaving this on because at least with this I can kind of see around my feet if they're going to be here. Oh. Just make sure I'm not leaving anything. I should say just anything we need, I mean. We're obviously leaving a lot of stuff we don't need here. Yeah, you didn't have anything? Okay. I'm gonna use these. The AS Val, I'd rather have the Groza. Or VSS. Alright, where are they in here? There they are. Okay. There we go. Wait a second. Okay, we can't go through that door. I was about to say. All right. Oh. We don't need. We don't need that. Okay, now we're done with Brain Scorcher. Glad I took a look at and paid attention there on the map. With those documents, because that would have sucked to have to come back here later once everything has respawned and, like, have to make the full push back through. Because that would be a massive, like, sink of resources just to get back here. Come on, trigger. I'm just trying to see what I can actually strip out of this. Oh, you'll strip the bolt on that and just drop it. Okay. What was this? 36K. If I remember right, the reason I was keeping this RMR is actually because it can accept a tactical upgrade. Was part of it. I like that shotgun, but it only has 6 rounds, so it's really not any different from the Saiga we've already got. Just keep an eye on the bodies in case there's a gun I maybe missed. Okay. That's Stash there? No, that's a skeleton. Alright. Off to the Red Forest. Let me go ahead and preemptively equip this. That way we can just sprint out into the Red Forest. Man. Feels so good to have Brain Scorcher done with. It feels so good to have Brain Scorcher cleared fully.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
You know, you bring up a good point there, Hardy. You bring up a very good point there. Because I was overconfident in the fact that I had fully cleared that for a second, and then we got a nice jump scare surprise of Monolithian just watching in the corner like, what the fuck is this guy doing here? He isn't supposed to be here. Oh, I have no matches. Alright, we're stashing the rest of this here. We'll stash that there. That's good.
Вроде получше.
Just in case. Alright. As much as it's gonna make us vulnerable here, we know we're not doing a heavy assault anymore. We know it's very likely we're gonna get radiation here. I also know I'm probably gonna encounter mutants. So I want as much stamina as possible. Just to guarantee, like, no matter what, we have full stamina, and that slight health regen is nice. I don't need to go in there. Alright. Radar it is. Oh, alright. We're gonna do a 30-second ad here just as the transition happens. It'll probably be a slightly longer one because we've never been here. We'll do, yeah, 30 seconds. Fine. Just because I see we're below 10 minutes on the pre-roll timer. Oh. Oh. Hit. Welcome back, everyone, from the ad. I just had a thought. I'm exiting radar into the red forest from the Monolithian side. There's a chance there's Monolith literally right in front of me here. Oh, nice. Okay. Just so I can see a little bit better here. I just had that devilish enchant. Okay. I don't want to be here. Go and load this with normal ammo. I definitely need a better sight than this. I think we'll go visit we may go back to the Clear Sky base in just a moment. Just so I can start buying some of the better sights. Or no, I need... They don't sell the right site for this, so I need to go back. We'll go to a loner base and try and buy a site here. What did I just get? Crystal. Okay. We'll go back for a, or we'll go to the Zaton. We'll go to the Zaton, to get our sights. It's not. I kind of want to. Once we get ourselves established, I kind of want to head back and get that tactical Saiga. Oh, that was a poltergeist. Okay. Shit. I need to go this way. I need to go this way. This is the dangerous area of Red Forest 2 I'm having to go to. And you know what? I'm trying to remember how to even get over there. Think? Yeah, it's right here. Okay. That's the first one. All right. Random pseudo dog just hiding in a bush. Something's right there. Nope, not that. Why did I just... Hold on. Why is the keybind for that? For drop weapon that? No. There. Oh, I remember it didn't auto-equip it. Alright. I remember, because I accidentally threw a grenade, when I was, actually, like, loading up and taking inventory of my stuff. I had swapped the key there and forgot about it. Alright, that's loaded. Poltergeist left here. Where did it go? There we go, I can see better now. Hold on. I should probably do this. Nothing. I don't believe that. Oh, someone just got hit by a grenade over there. Sounds like Renegades just got hit by the Monolithian special. Because for those who don't know, if you down Monolith or Sin, they don't surrender. They carry an explosive surprise instead. That's why you find Monolithians only, or always will have at least one explosive on them. Alright, we've almost made it to the stash. This is why Red Forest is so dangerous, by the way. You can't see anything at a distance. And killed 3 stalkers, yep. Oh, I ran past. Okay, thank you. I was about to say, I hope I don't have to run that way. I was so focused on following that marker, and listening, I was ignoring it. Oh, thank fuck. Oh, it's in there, isn't it? Come on. Okay. More advanced goals. This only gets 4 artifacts. Okay. All right. That's 1 down. Let's go ahead and set that. For those wondering why I'm so sketched out about that side, that area back there is basically only mutant spawns. Problem. The mutants that spawn here are not nice. Okay. We've made it into the Red Forest. Like, into, like, the Red Forest proper area, not the side path there. So this is where all the factions travel on this side. I'm having the shotgun out because mutants are still the bigger threat. Human enemies I can kind of react to. I think we're actually good to go ahead and swap helmets back. I think we're out of the heavy radiation. At least like the super heavy radiation areas. Yeah, that's weird. I imagine all the gunfire attracted everyone's attention is what happened. Okay. Okay, so there's the start of the road. Okay. Oh. Kind of weird there's two of the same gun in here. Hold on. Oh, no, just suppressor. Though it did also have a bolt carrier. Unfortunate. No expert tools. There we go. I really don't like this. That's right there. I'm not going in there. That's a death trap right now. With my electrical res and the fact I'm not willing to swap artifacts. Right there. That would be a death sentence. Especially if we start getting shot at, because I might just reflexively try and run away. Into one of those. All right. Let's do this so I can actually see here. Oh, thank you, it's an ecologist. Okay. Yeah, I figured. I figured there'd be one here. I figured there'd be one of those there. Seems like someone already encountered them, so we're fine, but... I'm gonna take this stuff. Yeah, I can take the patch too. Gonna be a lot of bodies over there. This guy's probably gonna be stacked because he was walking away from all that. We can actually start using these fogs too. That now that we have a Groza, those fog grenades will be a lot better. How much? This is probably better radiation res. All right, I see the. I see the bodies over here. Hold on. Let's get these first. Hey, Jack. Hey, buddy. I'll probably have to stop here in just a second and get them food. Okay, these are the renegades. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. That's a very expensive pistol. We'll go ahead and take that too. All right. It's weird these guys didn't get looted. Sin probably got distracted. Because these guys were fighting Sin. Yeah. Actually, taking that. That's getting stashed. Shit. Oh, my adrenaline shot wore off. No? Alright, we're away from the dangerous mutant areas. Let's go and do this. There we go. Oh, wait, take that. Get out of that section. Okay.
Нет буфета здесь, наверное.
Some of Sin died here.
Надо бы быка проверить.
Okay. Go stash those there. Well. Check what version of it he has. The good version. I am glad I shot him in the back of the head. He could have messed me up. Because he wasn't gonna stop shooting once he started there. Reason why he wouldn't have stopped shooting. That's an RPD. That would have absolutely blown through my health. At this range. He probably got that from one of the Sin members, because one of the other things with Sin, they like their light machine guns. I'm gonna store that here just in case. So I don't have to go back to radar. Yeah. Alright, so there's a lot of radiation there. You don't say. Yeah. Just a little bit right there. Not seeing anyone else. Looks like a good amount of sins already died, so we'll go ahead and I'm gonna go get my other coffee, but we're gonna go ahead and try and clear out the rest of them. Okay. So we'll be taking a peek in that over there. Alright, I think we're good to take off the... What's it called? We're good to take off the Saiga, I think. This should be friendly to us. I'm gonna load hollow points in case there's sin here. Okay.
Случайным гостем забрел ко мне или как?
Hey, you.
Мой дороги тебе, парень.
Couldn't sell you that. Hey, he doesn't sell much. He's not interested in selling much. He's interested in buying for pretty good prices, actually, for some of this. I can't use that, so we'll go ahead and sell it to him. Holy crap, we have 65 Monolith patches. Yeah. No, we went through a lot of Monolith, geez. Nope, not that. We'll go ahead and sell those. I can always craft more. Be able to get more of that. And that. Very easily. And this. Alright. You won't buy those for a high price. Oh, I should store some of these. Alright. Make a hard save here. Let's take a quick break here. We're gonna do a 2-minute ad while I get up and get my coffee, and we'll be good to go. I shouldn't do a whole long, super long stream, so we'll probably be back very soon here. Because we've got the 24-hour stream tomorrow. So we're probably gonna move to the Zatan, and we'll call it there, probably. Welcome back from ads, everyone. By the way, sorry, the slightly longer time during the break. Had to get the cat some treats. They've been such good kitties. All right, let's continue. Yeah, well, at least reach this is one and the Skadolps. All right, let's go ahead. Let's head over there. Okay. Not seeing anyone. But we obviously see that. Oh. Just go ahead and take care of that problem before the right, like, causes a bigger problem. He's got an awful lot of guns. None of them in really great condition, though. Okay. I'm gonna take that. You know what? Just take it all. Take it all and deconstruct it. All right. This'll lighten the load. Actually, we can deconstruct this because that ammo's easy to get. We'll start stockpiling some 5.56 in case we want to use some. Looks like. Hold on. Did they already clear this out? Four, 5, 6, 7. Oh.
Антон, ебучий!
All right, hold on.
Ай, красавица! А ну прыгай, прыгай!
There we go. I don't know what just happened there, but I'm not going to complain. No, I did see his weapon fall down here. Might want to go get that. He had something big. Okay. That was weird. Okay. So, ecologist wandered in here and killed most of them already. That worked. So, that should be all of the Sin faction here wiped out. For the most part. Alright. Let's go ahead and collect all that. I would take over, no, and make this my base, but well. I don't know if they respawn. I believe that was the technician. Oh, he might not have had a weapon. That might be why he backed off. Okay. Let me actually see if that weapon was worth it. I'll probably be able to recognize it here. I'm not sure if we'll be able to get back up. Yeah, it's 23. Okay. Nope. We've already got one. It's not worth jumping down there for. Okay. That also explains why those two were so tanky. Or that guy was so tanky.
Hardy, 4-win, asked me, why is Wolf taking years to progress? Because they're in STL Key R. Hardy, 4-win. Progress isn't a straight line. It's a filthy little obstacle course of radiation, mutants, bad gear, and one more quick detour that somehow eats 40 minutes. So yes, Volthoff Shulver is probably fighting the zone, the inventory, and their own terrible decision-making.
Surprisingly accurate there. And we're not taking years to progress, Hardy. We just cleared out Sin there on top of everything else. I call it good progress. Oh, thank you, Hardy. Probably unfocused when I went to go get coffee. It always unfocuses after, which is what's weird. Like, after I sit down and already check it. Probably means I need to check it again. Oh, alright. I was not expecting a bandit at the anomaly field here. Luckily, he only had a macro. Guy just sees me sprinting up and it was probably like, oh shit. Which is real funny considering all the good weapons just lying next to him. Technically, if he was so inclined. Oh, definitely scared the crap out of me there because I actually didn't see him. I was not exactly expecting anyone to be right here of all places. Oh yeah, I was gonna repair my torso here. Do I have anything? Think it worked for that. Mercs are friends with us. That's a master merc, by the way. Go ahead and take that. All right, next area. Here we are. We made it through the Red Forest. See progress, Hardy. We make progress around here. Now, I'll admit, it can be slow going, but we make progress. uh, all right. Oh. Actually, with where we're showing up, hold on. I just thought of something. I wonder if the artifact recipes were locked out of. Oh, that's rain. It looks like we're entering Jupiter here. I thought we'd go into. Or no, Zatan's to the side. We'll go there. We'll get the artifact recipe. Yeah. We'll do that. We'll get our artifact recipes so I can actually upgrade some of mine. Because we're maxed out at ecologist rep. We should be able to immediately come here and get them. So we want to go right there. Oh, we actually do have to go to Jupiter Underground. Let's see, what's this? Living Legend, okay. So we have to go visit Beard as well. We may do that next time. Just getting here feels awesome. Let's go ahead and equip this. Press the detector key to turn the engine on. Huh. Yeah, I'm not gonna get in a vehicle here. I feel like that's an absolute death sentence, no matter how you look at it. I feel like getting in a vehicle here would literally, like, would be a massive bullet magnet. But I would almost certainly drive through an anomaly. Okay. Hold on. Idea. We are right here. We are right here. I want to take a quick trip somewhere. Let's see. Okay, real quick, go ahead and make some of this. I think I know where we're gonna take a quick trip to. Shots over there. I want to see what that is. That's probably zombies. But I want to see what they're shooting at. Well, that's actually much closer. Ah, it's military. And it sounds like bandits. Go ahead and quietly take him out. Hey, we did that quietly. Can't quite see him there. Ow. Where is that coming from over there? There. Renegades there. Nope. He just absolutely shredded my leg. Oh, that's a master bandit. All right. Okay.
Ты смотри, дерзкий какой!
All right. Hit. Took him out.
Охуенно!
There we go.
Красава!
Okay. There he is.
Как только дебилы воюют!
All right. Keep an eye to our side, just in case we're attracting attention of the wrong sort. All right. Oh. Let's go ahead and use this. Gonna repair a suit. It's above 80. There we go. That Master Bandit had something pretty good. Check over there real quick. Oh, all the way over there. That's why. There we go, we got him. That's why I was having a hard time seeing him. I was looking too close. Okay. Damn you, Hardy. No, you're all good. That just actually got me. Okay. Who now? It's a Renegade Exo. That's not very good. We'll go ahead and take that one just in case it's better. Speaking of, that's a Renegade in an Exo. Oh.
Так, что у нас тут по боеприпасам?
All right. Go and get the rest of this stuff here.
Здесь нет буфета, наверное.
Idea. If I'm remembering my missions right, I'm probably gonna regret that later. But if I'm remembering my missions right here, we should actually place that while we're here. Really? Quit it. Yep. Thought I heard that. Where's the guy with the shotgun there? Further up. We'll go ahead and clear the bandits out here. Where? Quit.
Вроде получше.
Freaking just absolutely blasting my torso slowly but surely there. Alright. Ooh! Oh, hey, look, it's the guy who found the bubble. I do appreciate you, keeping me on my toes here, Hardy. Alright, he's right there. Don't take it the wrong way. Alright. Really? Now. Haven't I already wiped out all you bandits? What was that? Oh, boar.
Надо бы быка проверить.
Okay. Wait. Yeah, it's a boar. But I thought I just heard the pseudo-giant over here. Is that the same boar being chased? And you're still shooting at me.
Этот явно устал.
Literally shooting at me as death itself is stomping its way towards him. Nice. Alright. We're just gonna loot this. And rather than spending the extra time here, we're gonna just run this way over to... That's a lot of bodies, but we're just gonna run up here. My epinephrine's about to wear out. And as soon as that wears out, we will no longer have the ability to move. So we'll come back here in a moment. We'll go back there for something special, if it's there. Okay, I do have buckshot in. I want to make sure.
Так. Что тут у нас?
You little shits. Okay.
Да, так лучше.
All right. Let's keep a move on. Freaking Tushkanos. Like I said, there's a reason I re-enabled them. I know they'll jump scare me like that. They're very good at it. And I find it very funny. here we are. Hey, you? Hey, you can have that. You don't sell anything new. Let's go ahead and grab this, because I do need that.
Пока.
Здравствуйте. Всегда рад видеть нового человека в нашем
You know of
бункере.
Oasis. Here we are. Ooh. Okay, 7 slots still. Or no, actually 6 slots. So ours is better. No, there it is. Never mind. Never mind. Ours is better though. Though theirs does have better stuff for like mutants and that. Yep, here it is. Holy crap, that's expensive. At least you buy that. I'm gonna sell you that. I'm pretty sure this one's actually better.
А колбасу и батоны нынче хреновые делать стали.
Couldn't sell you that one.
Чего хорошего? Так ведь нету.
I've got a couple Chimera horns already. I think. We'll keep one just in case. I know I have Pseudodog fangs. We actually don't need any right now. I know I have Pseudodog furs. We know we have Pseudodog tails. I don't know that I have cat claws. Not gonna be able to afford it quite yet. Also, I need to actually buy a new artifact container since I stashed mine. Or artifact melter. We stashed ours at Radar, and I don't really feel like running back for it. Yeah, for classified information.
Неплохо, неплохо. За одну ходку 2 ночные
Alright.
звезды. Если так и дальше пойдет. В гробу я видел ваш хваленый клондайк.
You know what? We can give away a Chimera horn. I'll be fighting more Chimeras. I know I will. I know that'll happen, so we'll just go ahead and do that. Let's go ahead. You have any other tasks you want? Laments for delivery. I'll take. Oh.
Ну, привет.
Everyone in. Alright.
Достало уже это все.
I'm just trying to think. We'll go ahead. And I'll sell a few more artifacts here. I'm gonna see if I can get enough here.
А, подходите. Что у вас?
Вот ведь как грустно все.
Alright. few of these. Got plenty of those. Got a few of these. Don't need that anymore.
Я-то думал, стоит только выжигание пройти, где-то тут за ним...
Actually, wait a second. I've got extra tools. One moment. Any work you want done? Oh. Let's see here. You don't have anything. I know what we can do. There we go. Pretty sure those will be the most expensive ammo. We'll just go ahead. That's 15K there. We'll go ahead and sell this. Sell that. Got a little bit too much of that. Yeah, this works. I will keep 203s. I mainly use lurker hide for the carry weight early on, but I'm pretty sure we're fine there. Go ahead and sell some syringes.
Но все-таки накоплю я на свой домик. Чтобы у речки, чтобы лес.
Nah, I don't feel like having to recraft buckshot.
Сволочей разных.
We'll sell the side sucker meat and the bloodsucker meat. Yeah. We'll sell those. We'll sell that glucose shot. That's almost enough. And we'll sell 3 of those. Okay. That's at least enough for this. So I don't have to worry about that later.
Придешь вечером, а баба домашнего на стол горячего.
Okay. There we go. Our recipes are known. I can actually make a fireball immediately. I think. Oh.
Эх, не тот уже хабар пошел.
Uh-huh. We're gonna go ahead and upgrade our suit here, if I can. No, I need one more. Need one more here. I know. I looked over and I was like, oh, I didn't actually. I just took a glance. I was like, oh, it's a redeem. Like not thinking about it here. I was hoping you didn't notice to make it, you know, less awful. I still somehow got. He's perfectly blocking that. Less awful. I just got jump scared even still. We're gonna go to... We're gonna go to, the base here. We're gonna go here. I'm gonna trade our toolkits. And then we're going to at least go down to the Oasis. Hey, look, Hardy. Progress. We made it through the Red Forest. You know, I just thought of one challenge there that we're gonna have. This will get you guys involved in it. I have to not jump from a jump scare for an hour. Will be one of the challenges on the wheel. Because then it adds to it with the fact you guys get to determine if I lose that. If this just crashed, I'm... Okay, it did. I was about to say, if that just crashed, we'll go ahead and call it there. There we go. Turn the Stalker population down here. What is... Hold on. Let's wait for it to clear up. There we go. I'm guessing we just hit like the perfect sweet spot. Oh yeah, no, we need to turn the Stalker population down a little bit now that we're up here. I like it's very lively here. But this is one or two too many Stalkers. Is he holding a paddle? No, he's holding a guitar. Okay, so I've got two extra basic tools and one extra advanced. Alright, we'll do it. Job is done.
Привет.
We'll do it. Job is done.
Ну как оно, сталкер?
Okay. There we go. Just do that with both of these guys here. These guys, it's good to give them the tools anyways, because they will refresh their inventory very often. It gives us enough here to get or re-get my my kit. Let's go ahead and drop off. Let's drop that off. Let's drop this off. Let's drop that off for now. All right. We'll go ahead and start. I'll probably move stuff here for next time. We'll start getting stuff moved up north. So my base operations will be a little bit further north. drop all this stuff off. There we go. But we'll move out of Yontar finally. Bet the eggheads there will be so happy about that. I need to read that too. I'm gonna drop 2 of those off. And we'll drop 3 off. If I see a mission for him, we'll go ahead and grab some back. But drop that off. Got parts to actually repair this real quick. There's that. What sights can this set? Just one. That's not great. So I'll have to make sure to grab that when we see one. It's missing. Actually, we could go ahead and swap this. Yeah. Let's go and swap to it. Take the bolt carrier out of the AN-94. Stash that. We'll use the Groza here. We've got tons of ammo for it. And it is a very nice compact weapon. So one of the benefits of that will be our barrel doesn't start clipping with a lot of stuff. It also gives us the bug grenades. For the availability to use them, I mean. Allows us to store all this 545 there. I said 9x39. It allows us to use 9x39. Don't need an extra scope there. Let's go ahead and start dropping these off. Hey, golfing. Very happy about this, actually. This means I don't have to craft that later. Drop those off. Those are super heavy. And there we go. That's a lot lighter. We're just about to take a quick trip. Well, we beat it with some jump. I got jump scared when I had to go back to it for the notes, because apparently I missed exactly one monolithian. But we did it without deaths. We did it without deaths. And we also cleared the Sin Tunnel, technically. Some ecologists, took the brunt of the fire from us. But we made it all the way here to Jupiter without a death. And then we've got this nice Groza here. Which, how do I swap to the grenade launcher again? Does this not have the grenade launcher on it right now? It doesn't. This no longer comes standard with a grenade launcher. Okay. I have to find one. I just realized that. Well, we're about to take a quick trip. I actually shot up the bandits over here, which, by the way, a pseudo giant also decided it didn't like bandits very much. we're gonna take a quick trip over, and we're gonna head into Oasis real quick too, while I'm in the area. We're gonna be taking a quick trip into the Oasis. I'm tempted to throw this off. I'm gonna leave this on. Nah. We'll throw this on. Get our Rupture Res and our Lightning Res up. Lightning Res is still negative, but barely. We're gonna head here. But, what are you doing, Jack? So, I still have my suitcase out because the cat's been enjoying climbing on it. Jack is popping... Or he's dove into my suitcase and is just peeking his head out. Every now and then. Like, taking a quick look around, then diving back in. I'm just heading back here real quick, because what we're gonna do...
Да-да, я слушаю.
Is, just so I don't have to go back to radar before we can start merging artifacts, we're just going and shell out right there. But yeah, we're gonna take a quick trip over to this. Freaking flesh. We're gonna take a quick trip over to the Oasis here. And that flesh really got him going, didn't it? It really put some pep in the step of everyone in there. Let's go and eat this. We'll drink one of our energy drinks here. But yeah, we actually made it through pretty nicely through Brain Scorcher. I was super happy with that, honestly, with how we ended up going through. Because I actually didn't even use up as much AP ammo as I thought I would. And the only death, you know, that we even had there was not even the Monolithians. It was to a random sin group I wasn't expecting. That I'm pretty sure was part of the... I think that was a mugging squad. Because I know from one of the times we made it to the Brain Scorcher, one of the times we made it to the Brain Scorcher, there was this weird mugging squad that actually would have let us swap factions to Sin. Or Monolith. And I think that's what that group was, thinking about it now. Because that one always seemed like it was a group of 3. And they kind of locked on to our location. Alright. Holy crap. One second. We're just gonna get rid of all that radiation real quick. Um, we're gonna go ahead and have another. Ha! I know what that was. Hold on. Hold on. What just hit that? Something just died over there. Because I had placed an ID. Right there. I placed an ID over here. So something just tripped it. Let's go ahead and have one of these. Okay.
No шеф буду.
There we go. Yep. Oh, hey!
Так.
There's a board. Thought for a second that was Chimera. That's kind of annoying because I had placed that there for a certain mission. I remembered. But I guess, hey, it saved me having to shoot a boar. Alright. Why is it so radioactive in here? Holy.
No шеф буду.
Holy crap. Alright. Now we're in here. That radiation, though. I've got no matchbox. Well. Oh, that's what I did to all my matches. I haven't been buying them, and, we had to actually go through a lot of those. Thinking about it now. Gonna crawl through here. That makes sense. Okay. Always remember this just because, like I've said before, Call of Pripyat's the one I always remember best. Nice. Let's just go ahead. All right. Don't mind if I do. We didn't get this one right. Which one did you get right here? This one. Be that. Okay, so we got this one right. Not that one. Okay. And we did get this right. Alright. Let's see. Nope. This one. Well. That, flesh did not have a good time. Oh. This one, maybe? Let's see. Maybe that one? There we go. Okay. All right. We've made it. All right. Yeah. This is fine. There we go. Holy crap, that did nearly kill me there. But we got it. Okay. Quit being such a baby about it. Get out of the water there. Pretty sure that's what's irradiating us. There we go. We got this. The Heart of the Oasis. Which I'm just going to immediately equip. And place the eye here. There we go. Let's go ahead and take that. Alright. That'll give us some health regen as well as just a lot of good stats. I'll have to craft more to repair this. But this is really good already. Because it's 4 health regen with no, like, only 6 ballistic penalty. On top of its radiation res, bleed control, stamina recovery. It kind of fits everything we need. All right. The radiation already go away? Okay, that's not for chewing. All right. Fine. Yeah. That'll help keep us alive. And it'll do so pretty well. A bandit's dead out here. Not by them. So by what? All right. There we go. It's already moved on, so we'll just quickly do this. Okay. Looks good. Let's go ahead and get moving. Ooh. We have the heart of the zone in our hands. I really don't like electrical anomalies already, so I'm not too keen on going in there. All right. Make our way back. Actually, you know what? Please don't tell me it just crashed. All right. We call it there. We call it there. That's a good spot. I'm probably going to move, like, fast travel and move stuff, from Yontar up to here. But that's a good place to call it, I feel like. Let's go ahead and raid out here. Let's see. I will raid out to... Go ahead and raid out to Brian. We'll raid out to Brian here. But I thank you guys for joining. I hope you guys are excited for tomorrow. We will be doing the 24-hour stream for those who don't know. And hopefully everyone has a good time. I'll be getting the wheel set up tonight. The rest of the way, I'll try and come up with some extra punishments on top of what was already figured out. You know, add extra to it. But have a good night, everyone. Take it easy. I will catch you all later. Someone wants to say goodbye. Hey, Jack. Yeah, I will see you all tomorrow. I really hope you enjoyed this. We made it past the Scorcher. I'm so happy. That's such a good feeling right before we give this a little bit of a break. That's so awesome. All right. But I'll see you all later. And bye-bye.